Well, hello and welcome to the second installment of the Bloodborne series here with your host, the Future Dot Games. Again, with his trusty steed, the PS4 controller. And of course, we're getting right into it, continuing. Sorry for the intro right there. I was waiting for everything to happen, and then next thing you know, we're getting cutscenes that I have never seen before. So we were definitely wanting to watch that. Okay, so I think today we're going to start off with the Forbidden Woods, which is an absolute beast to get through. So let's see where it is. Um, Actually, I think I know where to go. We're going to go... Nope, we're in the wrong spot. That's alright. We're just going to warp back. Alright, we're going to warp back to the Hunter's Dream. Of course, we're just wasting time right now. Alright, we're going to go to Cathedral Ward, the original. Alright, let's not mess that up. Okay. And we're getting into it. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday and a wonderful start to Father's Day weekend. I think we're going to go this way. We want to get to the Forbidden Woods. Okay, I think we're a little too far. And the Forbidden Woods is kind of a beast to get through, so hopefully, we can get through it rather quickly. Well, not quickly, but without any errors. Alright, so we're going to go to where we talked to this guy. I think his name's Lawrence.
Oh, now, just tell me what...
But that's alright. We've already talked to him about everything. And last video, we did open this spot, which is where we're going to the Forbidden Woods. Alright. Alright, get a little madman's knowledge from that guy, even though he's already dead. It does seem a touch bit bright, but kind of like it like that. Okay. And this is the Forbidden Woods. This is going to be quite a difficult journey to get through this evening. I remember the first time that I played this, I had no idea what I was doing. And it looks like we got some guy just throwing some oil urns at me. It's not going to happen. Come on. We are dealing good damage. And we are going to put some stuff into strength so that we deal even more damage. Can you guys believe that? Come on. Whoa. Not today, buddy. That is a lot of damage. Alright. We're dealing good stuff. I feel like we missed something down here, but maybe not. And it looks like not. Okay. Oh, maybe this could be it. Alright, so another Madman's Knowledge and a gem bloodstone. Keep traversing. But yeah, just a wonderful Friday. Just to have all of the boys back in town. I was gonna name the video something else, but I was listening to this song and it just felt right. I don't know, it felt right. We may name it what I wanted to name it tomorrow, or whenever the next episode is. I think we will have some time tomorrow, which is going to be fantastic. We may get through 2/3 of the game in the next 2 days. You can't really ask for much more. And I was saying last night that it's unfortunate because this is my favorite game, and I think we're going to be spending the least amount of time on it, just because probably we know it so well, and because there's really not that much content in this game. There is the DLC, so we'll do that, but there's really not that much content. You could actually probably get through everything in a pretty decent chunk of change. Alright, doesn't open from this side. Alright, we're going to return to the Hunter's Dream. We're probably going to level up. I just want to shout out my Rangers real quick. Up 2-0. Looks like it's the end of the first in Game 4 of the NBA Finals with the Pacers up 35-34. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think the Oklahoma City Thunder have what it takes to be champions, even with their NBA MVP. I don't think he's got it in him. He might have been good in the regular season. He might have been good in the first 2 series of the playoffs, excuse me. But I don't think he has what it takes. He's not like Luka Doncic, where he can lead his teammates to glory. He has to take the glory for himself. And that's not what true winners are about. Anyways, little weird jabber right there. Let me see if we have some stuff to turn into souls. Alright, we got one of these. Alright, we can level up once.
Welcome. Very well, let me.
And I think Vitality 25, Endurance 20. This is good. I think we want to go hand in hand strength and skill. So we'll get skill to 20. And then I don't know if we want to do anything with Blood Tinge and Arcane, but we will cross that bridge when we need to. Alright, I think... There we go. Alright. We got that lantern. And I just can't fully grasp or comprehend that there are 23 subscribers for this channel. It doesn't make any sense. I think I looked, we have over 200 views on all the videos that we have. Granted, it's probably all the people that we have here subscribed. But for those who haven't subscribed and have also watched, it's beautiful. You can't really ask for much more. Of course we missed this right here. I'm thinking, well, I don't want to get too ahead of myself with subscriber count and view count, whatever it is. But it's just, it's fun. I don't do it for that. I do it for the fun of the game. This game is just, all these games, they're really just a ton of fun to play through and have everybody watch. I think I do need to do a better job of just talking about other stuff while we're playing. But other than that, we're doing a decent job getting through these games. I just don't really know what everybody else would want to listen to while we're going through the game. But I guess that's just what separates the best streamers from the okay streamers. really know. I think there are a couple, some of these guys that just drop oil urns. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that guy hit me with an oil urn. And it's also kind of hard to talk while you're just getting absolutely battered. Oh, that was nice. I like that little L1 action right there. Alright, we should have everybody taken care of over here. Let's grab all this stuff. Oh, of course. Huh! Not today, buddy. Not today. Alright, did we get everything? I believe we did. Oh, it looks like there's an item for us right here. Drop some quicksilver bullets. Let's get into it. Alright, I think we're going to go up this way real quick. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance. So I guess strength and skill help with our visceral attacks. We are dealing a lot of damage now. I enjoy the beast blood pellets for the boss fights. Alright, so we're going to bypass the city on the right real quick. And this is going to drop something for us. The same thing that happened over there. We're just going to leave that. I guess we'll get this item real quick. Whoa. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright. Keep traversing. Looks like there's... oh, of course. Can we even go through here? Alright, let's grab this real quick. Ooh, a couple more beast blood pellets. Let's go back to where we were. I don't want to go through here just yet. Well, I guess. Guess we can do that. Get all of our stuff. Alright, traverse back to the left. These guys aren't going to know what hit them. Alright, we did all that stuff right there. These guys are all one shot. The more souls, the better. And what do we have here? I think this may be a secret passage to get us to Josefka's clinic. That doesn't look like we want to go that way. Just poison stuff here. Let me throw on an antidote or two. Yeah! Whoa. Good thing we're being slow poisoned. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. We're gonna take these big guys out. We've got some pretty good stamina for all this. Yeah. Yeah. We got some snakes over here. Little snakes in the grass. Oh, these guys are kind of beefy. All right, all right, all right, all right. Whoa. These little worm leech things are they're kind of tanking me. All right, let's keep it going. All right. All right, it's literally these little leech worm things. Of course, I missed. Off. Oh no. Well, did not expect that one to hit me. Yeah. Yeah, not today. Where are the rest of these little wormies? Okay, there's one. Alright, once we get behind him, it's actually a little bit easier, but... Okay, dude. Just don't like them at all. Alright, where did we come from? I don't think we came from here, but maybe we did. What a joke. What a joke. I don't even know what to say about that one. Just getting attacked by 3 of those little worm guys all at once. Nice. Alright, let's put our little full tilt back on. Oh no. Can we even get up there? Yeah, we can. Whoa! I think that guy did a ton of damage because of the oil urn. Oh, foul beast! Away! Away! What do you got for me? We're gonna have a ton of souls after we get through this area too. It's gonna feel really good. Oh, we got a little skitters. Crazy thing is, we don't need the twin blood shards anymore. We need the chunks. We are big fans of chunks these days. Alright, keep going. Let's see what we got here. I like this garb. I like the garment. We're looking pretty good. We want to go up here real quick. These guys just don't stand a chance. Ludwig's Holy Blade. I will tell you what. It is a very holy blade. Nobody will come close to you at all. Alright, keep traversing. We're gonna go back to where we were, grab our stuff again. There is a secret passageway to Yosefka's clinic, so we're gonna do that. We could take her on if we wanted to, but we're not. I don't really want to. We're not ready. Well, we could be ready. Right, who has my souls? I think these wormy guys have my souls. Oh no. No souls for the wormy guys. Alright, we may have to lure them out. I don't know if that's the right way to begin with, but... Alright, wormy guys right there. Wormy guys are coming for me. Over here. Let's keep traversing. Go, 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 go. Wormy guys. Get the arcane blood gemstone. Keep going. No stamina for you guys. Alright, so we did that. I think we got everything over here. We're gonna use an antidote. We're looking for a way out of here. Oh, we missed an item. How did that hit me? Oh no. Good roll. Well, we didn't really need a soul item. Oh, I think that might be the way out. He missed me. Oh no! Oh, okay, just kidding. We are where we need to be. To the clinic. My goodness. Another climbing stairs simulator. Looks like there's nothing. And this is where we started the game. Where we beat our first boss. Mini boss, I should say. Oh. These guys steal your insides, so you gotta be wary. He's still alive! The thrust attack is very, very good against them. So we're going to keep doing that when we see those guys. Keep on climbing stairs. Because why not? Yeah! Whoa. Whoa! Is there anything over here for us? I don't know. Just get this over here. No pebbles. Here we are. In Yosefska's clinic. We're not supposed to be here. I think the lore behind this isn't actually Yosefska in the clinic. This is her clinic, though. I think the person doing experiments.
Makes sense. How did you worm your way in here from the
Oh no.
How did you when I was? Oh well.
I'm leaving. We're not fighting. This is where she does all the experiments. Alright. Leave me alone, Yosefka. So that's where we came. Did we open this? No. Alright, these are her experiments. Unable to acquire Yusefka's blood vial due to inventory or storage max. Okay. Canehurst summons. So it looks like we can go to Canehurst now. Alright, so this is the start of the game. Alright, we're going to go back to the Hunter's Dream. We're going to use all of our blood echoes. And we'll keep traversing. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Alright, we need Corey Seeger to get a hit.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let me.
Alright, we're gonna edit that real quick. Well, didn't want to pop that, but that's alright. Press the wrong button, of course. Okay. I think we need one more of those.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Come on. 3 levels. Alright, we're gonna get skill to 20.
Farewell, good hunter.
Back to the Forbidden Woods. Just a wonderful Friday that we have here. It is quite interesting that it is Friday the 13th, though. In the month of June. Halfway through the year. Alright, go all the way back left again. Actually, totally forgot. Let's do all this stuff. Totally missing right now. Well, that is a lot of visceral damage. And I think it's probably best that we do all of this stuff so that we get all their items. Whoa! Because we're not running out of blood echoes, or blood vials, but we would like to have an abundance every time if we should perish. Whoa! Settle down there. Yeah. This weapon's so good. Alright, looks like we got one more guy over here. Come on, buddy. Not even close. Keep traversing. To the left. All the way. I think we're gonna have a bagman. $800. Now that is a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna do this just because I like to. Those little traps right there are pretty cool. Keep traversing. Get some extra blood echoes over here with the dogies. Alright, so we did that to the left right there. We're gonna keep going this way. I think there's going to be an item up here for us. Gives us another armor set. Yeah, there we go. So, go back down. Continue with the dogies. Not today, buddies. Not today. Alright, here's the bag man. Nice. Alright, so 2 plunge attacks for those guys. Alright, I think... Alright, so we'll get this guy real quick. I think if we were to go this way, he would drop the wall, or I guess gate. So we couldn't go that way. Let's go through these houses, see what they got for us. The beast roar. Honestly, don't know what that does. I think we can go in here real quick. Yeah, nice. Blue elixir. I think that turns us invisible. They could still hear our footsteps, but they turn us invisible. Okay. Alright, she's got nothing for us. Of course she doesn't. And we are getting some substantial blood echoes as we speak. We're gonna go this way. I think this is the best way to go. I think it may be better to single hand this one. This guy's just tossing Molotov cocktails at me, but not good enough. Okay. I think... Alright, so just item right here. And what we want to do is we want to go back to where we were, get all the stuff. But there's Molotov cocktails, so we're going to throw those on because these are quite good for the enemies that we have down here. Because I believe this is all oil. It just does a ton of damage. We don't even have to worry about these guys. Looks like prime Nolan Ryan out here, just throwing stuff. Looking like Paul Skeens for all my Pittsburgh Pirate enjoyers. Alright, now we'll go into the central town. We're gonna get all of these baddies. Alright. Grab our stuff. If we go down here, it'll drop us down. Okay, well. I didn't really want to do that right now, but looks like it doesn't really matter. Alright, there's nothing else for us over here. So we already did that. Let's go through all of these little houses. Pick up the stuff. Most of them have people in here that we can get rid of very quickly. We are dealing great damage. Alright, I think so we did that. Go over here. What do you got for us? Maybe we missed the opening right here. We can't go in that way. Okay. I think we might have done all this stuff over here. Let me just backtrack real quick, just to be safe. Nothing right there. I feel feel like we did this. Yeah, we did that. We got that. Okay. So we've done all the stuff over here. Let's go back to the oil area. Now we're getting into the Forbidden Woods. Whew! Spooky. Yeah! Wow. One shot. Ooh, do we have a little shortcut right here? Okay. Well, that's not too helpful, but looks like that just gets us to... Where's this guy shooting from? Is it up top? Yeah, it is. Not today, buddy. Okay. We may be severely overleveled for where we are. No, I'm just kidding. I think some guy is shooting us with a cannonball. So we just gotta be wary. Yeah. My goodness, he's a 4-hit. We have such good stamina here too, so we are very good. Very good. I don't know why, but I always want to press the left bumper. The left bumper is not what we need. We need the left trigger. I think there's one more. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Alright, continue traversing. Alright, this is where we meet the snake people. Yeah, they deal so much damage! Wow. Alright, I probably should have used the dual wield opportunity on my weapon, but we just gotta be wary. We have to be wary. Well, that stinks. Alright, let's just go all the way through. It's a lot of souls, a lot of blood echoes on the line. Alright, we're just gonna run past everybody. Away! Away! Cursed foul beast! I love their little monologues. Okay, so we already opened up the hole right there. Let's keep traversing. Looks like we gotta do all of this stuff over again. I think we're just gonna leave them. The Molotov cocktail enjoyer is just gonna be standing right there, getting us some free blood echoes. Getting everybody in the joint. Alright, leave me be. Back to where we were. Let's dual wield this. Oh, and he's got my echoes too. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Too easy. Alright, looks like it's 2 of the heavy attacks with dual wield. Alright, I believe we'll go down here. Take a little damage. There's 1 more guy over here. We're gonna backstab him. Well, I guess not technically backstab in this game, but the visceral attacks are exponentially so good. We have so many blood echoes. This is like 4 levels right here. Alright. We're going to be very careful. I think what we want to do is, there's an NPC that we could talk to over here. We're going to send him back to Yusefska's clinic. Let's pick up this item. This guy is just slurping on the remains of everybody.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that.
I think he turns into a werewolf if we want to fight him. Do we want to fight him? I don't think so.
Oh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Ooh. Do we? Oh. Kind of want some content.
Oh, yeah, of course not. I should have known.
We're going to go for him. We're going to go for him. This guy's beefy, though.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood on your hands.
Oh no. We're gonna fight him for the content.
Hunters are killers, nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
Don't get too greedy. Whoa! Are you kidding me? He launched me off? Wow. He was 20 HP. Well, we gotta go back for him. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but we gotta do it for the content. We gotta show everybody who we are. The future Dr. Games. We are him. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna drop down. Gonna bypass everybody. I can't believe that happened. I didn't realize he could just whisk me off like that. With like a wind attack. We'll be alright. We'll get some souls over here. Some free souls. I do love that. Free souls are good. They're the best kind of souls. Where is this guy shooting? Maybe I use a little flame paper? I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go after this snake guy. Nice. Alright. Couple blood vials. Let's use one of those. We're gonna drop down again. Let's get this guy with a visceral. I like the wind-ups on these guys. These guys are very easy to parry. Wondrous life. Ain't that something? Alright, give us our blood echoes back, please. We actually played that decently well. I think there were a couple moments where we probably should not have gotten hit, but we did. Go back over here. It's just a Wolverine waiting for some action. Wait, what does this say? You're in the know, right? Yeah. I'm definitely in the know. Whoa. Alright. I'm stuck behind some barrels right there. We're getting this guy. We are getting this guy. It's always the first try that's the best. Until you hit the third or the fourth try. And then, those are the best. Not today, buddies. Oh. Thought I was gonna get some help right there, but... Go, 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 go. We got great stamina. See, the stamina that we have in this game is already just substantially better than what we had any time while we were playing Dark Souls 2. Which I don't understand, but maybe it's just part of this game compared to that game. Whoa! Alright, we'll get this guy first. This guy's gonna come over, maybe? Maybe not. Alright, we'll get cannon guy. We'll get snake guy over here. I think we do have a blood gem stone on right now that helps us get more. That's not good. Okay. Thankfully we did that uneventfully. One more right here. Do this all over again. He's probably going to give us some upgrade materials. Yep. Not like we really need them, but... Alright, we're kind of getting stuck on this guy. We need to kind of traverse. How are those hitting me? We're all right. Come on, buddy. You don't stand a chance against the future Doc Games. Should not have healed right there.
You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
He's 1 HP. Ah! Come on! Little NPC action right there. What do you got for me? Beast. I'll never be your beast of burden. Alright. Let's grab the items that we've missed already. Guess it's not really technically missing, but we got the cannon. I think that's a beefy left trigger action. Alright, I believe this just gets us to the bottom. I guess there's only one item for us. Anything else over here? Okay. And now we can traverse into the Forbidden Woods. Oh, whoa. Device is not currently operable. Not good. Not good. Alright, some more snake people. This place is riddled with snake people. Not today. That gives us 1,200 blood echoes. That's awesome. Okay. I think if we go up here, we'll get a shortcut. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, nice. A little NPC.
Face, are you? And an
What
accomplished hunter.
is he wearing a bag?
Would appear.
Oh no. Looks like a shield.
I am Volta. Members of the League cleanse the streets like any half-decent hunter. Oh, you've seen enough of these wretched beasts. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League. What do you say?
Join the League!
As a hunter well should. Commit the start. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated.
This guy has hatred in his heart.
stench.
Oof.
Hunt in cooperation with your.
Yeah, I don't... Where is this? Whoa. Do we want to return? I don't think so, not yet. Let's keep going. I think we've got enough stuff. Alright, so we've joined the League, and I think we get some NPCs that we could have us help the Shadows of Yharman, which is the next boss that we're going to face. Okay. So I think the key to this place is stick to the right, and then once we're done with that, we're going to stick to the left. Get all the items, get all of the thingamabobbers. I think we have, yeah, we have one of these guys. Get a big old visceral attack on this guy. Come on. Did we launch him off? Oh yeah, he fell off. He fell off hard. Okay. So we got that. There's going to be a ton of these little snake things. Pretty easy. Looks like they do slow poisoning. So we may want to throw on antidotes just in case. Keep sticking to the right. Do not want to get slow poison right now. I guess we could use one of our antidotes. I just don't really want to use. Alright, that's nice. all of these upgrade materials. Alright, so looks like they do hit us on the third hit, which I don't really enjoy. Alright, I think we got all this stuff right here. Keep traversing right. I think we're going to go up right here. Ooh, if we can. I think we're going to get a big snake ball over here. Yeah. We're going to go up here just for safe measure. Grab this. Get our slow poisoning down just a touch. I don't think we missed anything right there. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Get some stamina back. Whoa. This is not what we want right now, actually. That was good. We may be just a touch bit too small for them at the moment. Looks like their attacks go over our head, so clear deep sea, excuse me. I do like these communion rituals. Alright, keep traversing right. I think there's going to be our first blood. Yes. Going to be very careful. Now we're going to back up. We're going to do that again. Alright, we got that guy. Alright, and we're getting our first bloodstone chunk. Love that. It's our next upgrade material. Upgrade material. Okay. Keep traversing right. See if there's anything. Nothing right there. I think I do just want to... We got another big boy over here. I think it may be better just to L1 these, or R1 these guys. Whoa! This guy's traversing. I want to get slow poisoned. Trying to think how we do this. Whoa! I think we want to get behind him. Oh, we are slow poisoned already? It's not good. Pop an antidote. We don't want to get slow poisoned again. Of course we are. Whew! Murky gem bloodstone. Okay. Looks like we're doing good stuff right here. Okay. Not today, buddy. Oh, we're getting a lot of good stuff over here. I don't think we can't open it from this side. Nothing down here for us. Okay, I think we're gonna go through the left side of all this stuff now. See, this is what I'm talking about. It just gives you such good stuff. There's a lot of good things that give you a ton of blood echoes, and we do not want to take that for granted. We want to play this to the best of our ability. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why was I stuck right there? That's not good. Well, hopefully we can get back to where we were for 90,000 blood echoes. Goodness gracious. Alright, we can open this.
Now the oath of all. And so this do not end.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not today, buddy. We really do need those 90,000. I think on my first playthrough ever, I think this was last year, about this time, I had like 130,000. I just fully missed out on. Okay. So we did all this stuff to the right. Let's go left. We'll play this very passively and methodically. Back up. Let him do his little attack. Alright. We may do the 2 and out. The 2 and out action. Right, we did that stuff. We're coming up on the boss over here. Yeah, I like this little 2 and out. Okay. That may be the guy. It looks like if we stagger them out of their little snake formation, should be pretty good. A couple more. Alright, so we did all that stuff right there. Alright, I think we're going to be down here. I'm trying to recall. I don't think we want to go down there just yet. I think it was here? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we got a big boy over here. Let's be wary. He's spitting slow poison at us. Looks like he's getting hit by the fire over there, so that's good. Nice. Alright, where are my 90,000 blood echoes? I don't recall those 2 big boys. Alright, this is where we found that chunk. We're not in a good spot right here. Alright. Let them come to me. Let them come to me. So it looks like we're going in the same direction that we came from. So we found that. I don't really want to do this just yet. Oh, well. Let me think. So we did that. Came over here. I really want those 90,000, so we're going to play this very, very passively. Go around. They don't like it when you get around them. Okay. Did we... So we went down here first, didn't we? Yes, we did. Try to stagger him out of his snake form. Well, he still got the snake, but it's alright. Got some of those. Go back this way. Alright, we dropped on this guy. I think it was over here, wasn't it? Oh, he's got him. No. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna be very careful over here. Looks like we got a little pig right here. Nice. Alright, should be able to get this guy. Alright, looks like we can't get that stuff. Can we get that? I think we can. Yeah, okay. Ooh, some graveyard gauntlets. Little graveyard robe. I don't really like how these guys summon things, but... Whoa. It's alright, don't worry about me. Alright, and this is where you can kind of get lost if you don't know really where you're going. Alright, we did all this stuff. This is where we came up, I believe. Oh, just kidding. We have not gotten that item. A little frenzied cold blood. Alright, now we gotta get to the boss. Where is the boss? Looks like we've gotten everything right here. I think if we keep traversing the path, it'll take us to the boss, though. Whoa! Okay, so we can go down there a little bit later. We just gotta get to the boss. Yeah! Well done. We have so many souls! We can't. We cannot let this go to waste. I believe... There's no way. Are we stuck? Oh my gosh. How is this part of the game? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, so we got some piggies. Where? I would like to know. Guess these piggies aren't that big of a deal. We gotta find the Shadows of Yarman. Where are they? This place has always given me such fits because I don't know where to go. What is this? Oh, nice. Alright, so this is where we fought that first snakeman. Looks like we don't really need that. Guess we'll keep traversing. Looks like there's a little item up there for us, of course. Twin bloodstone shards. Oh. This just always gives me fits. I don't know where to go. Guess we'll go this way. Okay, I think he actually might be this way, but there is a little piggy over here. Let's see if we can get him down. The old visceral. Nice. Good damage. Alright, there's some of these guys over here. I think it's sometimes if you actually get them down, you are able to get some more health back off of them. Alright, so these guys are 4-hit. Little 4-hit combo. Alright, I don't want to get... Whoa. Can we just calm down? Just a touch. Alright, we got all these guys. Dissipating Lake. Ooh. We have souls for days. I really hope going to the next boss that we really have the capabilities for. I think it's this way. To summon some people. Because if we don't, we may be screwed. Okay, so this is the boss. Oh, I just don't want to go in there with 124,000 runes. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go back to the bonfire. We're going to use all of our souls. Got some nice lemonade on the way. Yeah, we are not wasting all of those souls. I tried to do that in my first playthrough. It did not go well. So we're just going to keep using them. We're going to channel some blood echoes. We have a ton of levels. All right. I think vitality and endurance are pretty good right now. So I think we're going to go 1 for 1. I don't know if I want to go 1 for 1. Let's get skill. I don't know. Blood Tinge and Arcane do for us. I think Blood Tinge is for our secondhand weapon. Yeah. And Arcane, I guess it depends on the magic weapon. I think, yeah. Yeah. We're going to get those both to 25. Then we'll go from there. Because we're only going to be using, I believe we're only going to be using this weapon, so we should be fine. Alright, we need 3 chunks. We only got 1. Why don't we keep upgrading this? We have so many. I'm going to do a little blood gem fortification. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Add slow poison effect. Why don't we do that? Do we do blunt? No. We're gonna keep that one. Let's see what we got here. Plus 132, plus 124. This gives us HP over time. I don't really think we need that, so we'll do that. We're gonna go to the Hunter Pistol. And what do we got here? Plus 5. While we put that on, go over here, see what we got here. Alright, one of the Metamorphosis runes increases HP. What do I have for that? Increases defense, increases blood echoes, and higher Quicksilver bullet max. I don't need that one. I guess we can raise maximum HP. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah. And then Symbol of the League Oath. Oh, I guess I could put that on and maybe I can get some summons. Okay. We're back. Back to the Forbidden Woods. And I think what we can do is we can go down that passage on the right. Right out of this lamp. And we'll go from there. My Rangers are up 3-1 right now. Let me check the NBA score. The Pacers are up 74-68. Okay. That's quite cool. That's honestly what I expected. OKC with the best. One of the better regular season records. We got Rick Carlisle with... He's just making history. He is making history. Alright. And we're just gonna keep following these lamps. All the way down. I think we've gotten almost all of the items over here. And whatever we don't have, doesn't seem like we really need. Because if we needed it, we would have gotten it. Get out of my way, buddy. Keep traversing. Keep traversing. We got a little piglet right there. Oh no. Am I mistaken? No. They would do this on purpose. Yes. Alright, we have the Communion Rune on. Traverse, traverse, traverse. We're looking really good right now. I want to see how much damage we do to this pig. Let's do the pig. Let's do the pig real quick. Yeah! Wow. Now that's a lot of damage. There's blood vials. Okay, we're gonna pick up the 2 summon NPCs over here to help us. Yes, okay, so we just need to have that. I think it does use some insight, so... which kind of stinks, but... oh, I think I'm missing someone. Okay. We're gonna get this guy real quick, too, after I beat this guy. If I can hit him. Oh, thankfully. Nice. Okay, so it does use insight, but that's alright. This fight is way better equipped for someone who has 2 NPCs with them. Because this is a 3-boss show. So let's get this first try. Why not? It ain't easy being cheesy. Just kidding. It's quite easy. Alright, the Shadows of Yarman. Let's go. Alright, one at a time, one at a time. Who do we got? Who wants to fight the future Doc? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's ridiculous. Alright, I should probably one-hand this weapon. Of course, I get stun-locked into something that is hitting me for a ton of damage. That's not fair or fun. Brutal. I may eat my words, but I really don't think OKC has what it takes. To be champions. They're close. They got an MVP caliber player, but he's just not. He's not it. He's not like Luka. He doesn't share the ball around. He's a foul baiter. It's gross. He's not him. Regular season merchant, as they would say. Right, keep traversing. Shadows of Yarman. Come on, show me the Carfax. Quite a traverse back to the boss fight, if I do say so myself, but... we've already gotten all this stuff anyways, so... I have to use 2 more insight, which really stinks, but... whoa. Taking some damage. Alright, so we'll get this guy. Please don't follow me. Mr. Piggy, please don't follow me. He's still alive. Of course I missed. Thanks for your help, Hunter. Hunter Henrik? Yeah. I was about to say Huntrick. Hunter Henrik. Did a really good job for me right there. I.e., you did absolutely nothing. Time for thrust attacks. Ooh. That is a fine note. The thrust attacks are quite good for those snake baddies. Alright. Come on, boys and squirrels. To the shadows of Yarman. I don't even understand how we lost that first one, but we're going to take antidotes off. And we're going to put on... Well, we just put on some fire paper. I don't think that hits, yeah. We're going to put it on, though. Alright, friends. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Alright, we got one of them. I want to get a backstab on one of them. I've missed both of those shots. This is how this fight should be going, with the 2 summons. Just wailing on this guy. Big old visceral attack. Nice. That's a lot of damage. He's stuck in a corner. Yeah. Not even close. Well done. Well done, Henrik and Madara's twin. Venga, vamos! Alright, let's light the lamp. Let's see where this takes us. Get a decent amount of blood echoes. And I think this takes us to... another boss fight. Whoa. Okay. I can't even see where I am, but that's fine. That's a lot of frenzy. Alright. And this is where things could get a tad bit hairy. The boss fight is relatively simple, but the way to get there is something that took me quite some time. We're going to go back to the Hunter's Dream. I think it may be pretty cool if I went back on all the episodes and time-stamped the boss fights. But I guess we'll see. It's going to be a lot of work, but I do have a substantial amount of time. Let's see about the communions that we got. Alright, so we got Blood Vial, Visceral Attacks Restore HP, Visceral Attacks grant more blood echoes, Dissipating Lake, Bolt Defense, Slow Poison Resistance. Yeah, we don't really need those. We need some blood chunks. Bloodstone chunks. We don't have enough. We only have one. And what would... I don't know what that would do for us. Alright, where is our little lady? There she is.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
We're gonna talk to her after this. All right, so we're gonna do 1 into strength. We're gonna go skill next.
Welcome. Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love, but do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you.
Whoa!
Isn't that how you've made me? Farewell, good hunter.
Let's calm down with that. What is over here? I don't know if I've ever seen this spot. Give accessories to messengers and they will obediently adorn them. Hey, these are actually kind of cool. Messenger urn. I like the top hat. The top hat, I think the top hat's what we want. That's pretty cool. And I guess this leaves, yeah, leaves it for the messages that people leave behind. I actually enjoy that. That's a good aesthetic for the game. Well done, game. Well done. Alright, purchase items. I would like some more fire paper, but ooh, no, we don't need shards. Do we need this? I feel like we have that, but I could be tweaking. Alright, we're gonna purchase, so we have 21 stored. We're just gonna purchase all of them. You always want to have essential blood vials in the storage. Alright, we're at Bergenworth. Okay, and I believe we can beat a boss over here. These guys are going to be pretty annoying. Take a lot of damage, I'll tell you that. Maybe the piercing attack or the thrust attack does more, but... Alright. There's no damage, but we're getting frenzied right now. Ooh, don't frenzy me just yet. Alright, and I did have some real difficulties at this part, my first playthrough, because I had no idea what to do. This is a very small area, very short. There's an enemy over here that can steal your insight, so we're going to pierce him with a little thrust. And he's gonna grab us, isn't he? Yeah, okay. So insight has been stolen. Let's just get him out of the way. Well, that stinks. Alright, so we got another communion. A little quicksilver bullet. And this is a very, as I said, a very small area. There's something that comes out that can attack us. This guy. Whoa! Yeah. Nice. Alright, we may go around for this guy. Just kidding, we're not gonna go around. Alright, he does 2 of those. Let's see what we can do here. Whoa! It's got a weird... Well done. The thrust attack, I believe, is quite good against most enemies, so we're just going to keep going with that. Keep on rolling. I think there may be one more, and then there's going to be a... I don't know why they drop quicksilver bullets, but it is what it is. Some sedatives. Ooh, okay. Not really sure what that helps with. We're going to have to look at it. It may help with Frenzy, but I'm not positive. Alright, so this gets us through this part. There's going to be an old hunter. With a couple items over here. We're going to want to fight the hunter. She's going to be really hard, actually. Do we have... Alright. Okay, View Spectre. I thought we were going to get some top hat messengers right there. Alright, so this opens to where we were. Okay. And here we fight this lady. She's really, really hard. Look at all that damage. Like, I can't... I could have sworn I just stunned her out of that attack, but maybe not. So I think what I did the first time was I just kind of bypassed her. You open that door to where she was on her right, so our left to where we were. And then you can go fight an extra boss over there. I think we're going to pick up our souls, and we may... I don't even know if this is where we want to go at the moment. It may not be. But I don't know if the order of... Oh no, I didn't mean to summon this guy. I just wanted my stuff back. Look at the range. Just unbelievable. What is she spraying me with? I like how she's taking aggro right now. What am I getting hit by? What is that little spray thing that she has? All right. No, get out of there. Go, 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 go! Mensis Scholar Damien. Alright, well that was way easier than I remember. I'll tell you that. She's got blue elixir for me. What is this? When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Whew! That's a little spooky. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do this just... Oh, it's locked. You're helping me, Scholar Damien. You stay down there. What do you got here for me? Lunarium key. 9. Thank you. I'm not really sure what she does, but I've forgotten the game. Oh, of course I fell down. Out of my way. Empty phantasm shell. Ooh, that may do some arcane for us. Okay. Applies arcane power to weapon. Wonderful. Let's go down here. I don't think we want to do this just yet. Oh, we do have the Scholar Damien. No, we don't need it. Yeah, I don't think we want to do this just yet. We want to get to... We want to go back to Cathedral Ward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you hop out, please? How do I even... Yeah, get out of my lobby. Thank you. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go to...
Very well.
Where we were before, in the Cathedral Ward, on the far right side, when we were fighting those... Oh my gosh, of course, we are 500 short. Good thing we have some... There we go.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright, let me level up skill real quick. Perfect. Alright. I always do this where we're talking about stuff and then I just kind of cut out short because I'm dialed in on something else. We're going to go to Cathedral Ward. We're going to go far right to where we fought some of those hunters. And then I think there's something that can grab us and take us to what they call the lecture building. And we want to do that right now. I think Amygdala is going to grab us. We may have to pop some insight in order for that to happen, but actually, we're going to go to Grand Cathedral, not Cathedral Ward. It's a little bit faster. But Amygdala will grab us, and then she'll take us to... Alright, let me check one more time. We're going to go to the Grand Cathedral where we killed Amelia. Okay. We're going to go down to the left here. If we were going to the regular old cathedral, then we would have taken the right. Good roll, good roll. We are playing this game to a T. We've had a couple deaths, but that's alright. That's how the game goes. We're gonna go down here. This is where we were before. The hunters were up there trying to fight me. We had some skitters down here. And hopefully Amygdala can grab us. We may have to pop some insight. She can. Wonderful.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala.
Alright. Amygdala instead of amygdala. Excuse me. It's tough pronouncing words sometimes. Alright, here we are in the lecture building. Let me grab my torch. I don't think we'll really need it, but let's see if there's anything back here for us. Nope. And I think we can go to the first, what they call the Nightmare Frontier. So we're gonna use everything that we can to open all these doors.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
I think his name is
It's
Patches.
such a pleasure. You're nigh on a beast of the field.
This is like the Patches from the other two games. Well, I don't know about Dark Souls 2, but
Fat as your wits. Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge.
throw myself to the wolves. It's a tad bit spooky.
Are your feet? Oh, cease this
I don't really like how he's laughing at me. But it is what it is. All right, let's see what we can do here. We're going to try and open everything that we can. Okay. Whoa. And I think this is actually just great farming. They give great souls. Alright, lecture theater key. But these, I think this is a big spot for people to farm. Fortunately or unfortunately, we may come back here for some good old-fashioned farming. And I think that's the spot that we want to go to for the Nightmare Frontier. Let us go. Let's make sure we got everything. So we did all that stuff on the left. Okay, this is where all of these baddies are. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I open this? Nice. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to funnel. Whoa! Just getting smacked. Look at that. That gave us like 7,000, if not more, for just like a little bit of gameplay. Okay, looks like we got a little chest over here. A little chesty poo. Augur of Abritus. Okay. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Let me see what that does. Alright, looks like we need 15... Is that arcane? Yeah. Partially summon Abritus. Alright, we don't really want to do arcane just yet. I think we can traverse. Maybe? Let me see if I can talk to Patches one more time. See what he's got for us.
Are your feet? Oh, cease this.
Alright, he's got the same stuff for us. That's not cool. But I feel like we've done everything already. I think it might be time for the Frontier Nightmare. Oh, we haven't done this. I think one of them may drop on us. There she is. I remember that from the first game. First gameplay. Couple madman's knowledge. Okay. I think we're good. Let's open these doors. To the frontier. Nightmare. Or I guess a nightmare frontier. Ah, potato, tomato. And this place is kind of hard. I feel like we got some skitters. Yeah, there we go. We don't need bloodstone shards. Why is the bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell? That's not ideal. Yeah. Alright, and we may be able to beat another boss, Amygdala, excuse me. Keep pronouncing the name wrong. Guess it depends on your own pronunciation, but she's gonna be down there. And this is a shortcut, but we can't obviously open it just yet. Alright, so let's traverse through all of this. And there's a lot of stuff over here for us. Alright, we can knock that down. Skitters? Whoa. Okay. Not dealing that much damage, I don't know why. You see that 68? And I think one of them was 41. Not really sure why. Maybe it's because it's a different enemy type. Different beast. I'll never be your beast of burden. Alright, this guy is getting... Don't wake up. Yeah! Hold on. The bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Alright, we're gonna keep going up here. Where is that other guy? There he is. I think hopefully we can drop down. Do not disturb him. There we go. Nice. Oh, this guy waits for us. Whoa, he's got like a slurper or something. Alright, well, we're not dealing much damage, but they don't take much damage, which is interesting. Alright, let's pick up our souls. Alright, I think we can do that. Oh, big skitters. Whoa. Okay, okay. Which is interesting. We got big nightmare. Big old walking nightmares. Alright, and I think here there's going to be some hunters that want to come after me. Alright, so there's one right there. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's switch weapons. Did I miss? I fully missed again. Whoa! There's two of them? I totally said there were going to be two of them. Skitters! Yeah, not today, buddy. We're grabbing the skitters. Alright, we're taking these guys on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I was doing there. Good thing we got the skitters, though. Don't have to worry about that. I think we only want to do one at a time. Obviously, this whole series is about if you get multiple people coming at you at one time, it's not going to go well. So we can't be doing that. We can't be letting two people come at me at one time. I'll never be... I really wish we could play music on this channel. It would be so good. I don't want to get copyright stricken. Ah! The big question. Senor Mizler. You know, I think the point of contact was going to be the Hampies. But I don't think I'm going to be able to rock. I don't think I'm going to be rocking the sailboat. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time. And I know we talked about it. Of course, I'm emoting right here. Didn't mean to. I don't think I'm going to have the time. I really wish I could, but I just don't. I don't think it's feasible for me to rock weekend with you, all you guys, and then just go straight back to H-Town immediately and just kind of not know what I'm doing. So, we do have to grab a bunch of items from Costco and everything like that too, so I think we're going to head over on Saturday, next Saturday, and get everything situated. Which is unfortunate. I really wish I could be with you guys, but... No, we have not seen or heard anything from Lugai. Can I? You know, I don't think they do sell, but if they did, it might be Major Key Alert. I think we're probably going to die again. Unless we can grab our souls. Leave me alone! These guys are just full cheek wanters. Yeah, I don't think Lugai has rocked just yet. He said he would, though. We're waiting. This guy is just fully... Big damage. These guys are not them. Wow! Has Lugai been watching the whole time? There's no way. Just got podal? Dude, you have to respect the podal grind. Lugai, full Colombian, respecting the podal grind. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I think there's some skitters around here. We don't want to awaken them just yet. Since the beginning, yeah. The Colombian, since the beginning. Can we? I think we can do that. Nice. I'm a lurker, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Lugai. You have been lurking maybe a couple times the past 15 videos. I'll give you a couple times. I've seen you in here. We have seen you in here. What is this? The podal tat. Lugai, do you have any tattoos? Is that what we're talking about? There's no way. I'd just be enjoying the stream. Hey, you and me both. I'd just be enjoying going through the stream. This could get a little hairy right here. Well done. Big old thrust attack right there. No, you wouldn't. There's no way. I would pay you not to rock. Little skitters. Oh my gosh! What just hit me? Someone's throwing rocks at me. Alright, so we got big guy over here throwing rocks. We got skitters though. Come back. Alright, keep on rolling. I feel like we got some rock throwers in our midst. Alright, we gotta get this guy real quick. This guy looks like he loves throwing rocks. Alright, we got a big guy throwing rocks over there. Okay, he still hit me. Alright, what's going on in here? I'm trying to lock in. You guys are just... Lou guy, the type of guy, talk big game then refused to ghost a dart with the homie. Wow. There's no way Mizler has bogs, dude. Have we confirmed if Hams was BYOC? Is that bring your own bogue? Not even enough for a date. For just me. Yeah. Doesn't rip dirt. Pacers up 3 minutes to go. Dude, I think Lou Guy has been a big dirter since day one. Bring your own, yeah, BYOD, bring your own dirt. Alright, so it looks like we got all this stuff over here. That guy is still throwing stuff at me. I don't like that. I kind of want to go for him first. We can't go for him first. Oh no. That's not good. I did not want to go down here just yet. This is Bloodborne, kid. Come here. Skitters. They're not actually called skitters. I think they're called walking nightmares, but... Alright, we are in a bad spot right now. We don't want to be here. New guy. Type in chat, go to dirt. We got a big skitters right here. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to pause right here. We're going to redo... Alright, we're going to return to title menu because we want those. That is a walking nightmare, yeah. I'm Alan Hawks playing my favorite podcast in Hams, yeah. Yeah? That sounds good. Alright, so we restarted the game so that those little skitters thing that you guys saw would reappear, so then we can go for them. Stay safe, Lou Box, yeah. Stay safe. American Spirit, yellow. I think we just got them all. I love that, actually. Now we got to figure out how we get out of here. We really don't need bloodstone shards. That's alright. Oh no, this is not good. We're about to get frenzied. Yeah, that's a bad spot. That is a terrible spot to be in. best ep is people glazing Kanye. Who are we talking about? Oh, was Charlie Kirk glazing Kanye? There's no way. There's actually no way. That is a just disgusting thing for Charlie Kirk to do. Alright, after we do this backstab, I'm gonna take a... Oh, okay. Well, granted. That was what? 15 years ago at this point? Well, maybe not 15, so I'm not gonna grant you the leeway of 15 years. It's definitely like 10. Literally, dude. 15 is facts. He's 30 years old. Lou Guy might have just turned 26, if that. I believe Lou Guy is still 25, so it's not that. OKC lead? There's no way. They got the lead? That hurts, actually. I was talking all stream about how I don't think OKC has it. I don't know what these guys are crawling down for. 25 gang, exactly. Toward the type of guy to not trade his car for a nickel. I trust the nickel, yeah. You know, I would too. I think, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I think most people are the type of guy to not trade a car for a nickel. So, do that with what you may. I don't want to go... No, I don't want to go down there just yet. Can't do anything right here. Let's get this guy real quick. That's a lot of damage. I would, though. I'm whimsical. I wouldn't trade with Matt, though. Dre would. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Skitters. Come back here. Alright, we got slow poisoning on. What we're going to do is we're going to throw on some antidotes. You missed Dre. Which Dre are we talking about? Whoa, a lot of damage. Dre Hampy comedy set. You talking about? Oh no, I know who you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I watched some of his comedy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Of course I'm slow poisoned. He's your goat! Alec don't got the stones. Yeah, when is Dre going to the Hamps, dude? He's one of the boys. Alright, we can't go up there. We need to get our blood echoes back, but we gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I mean, you're not lying. Alec does not have the best sense of humor. His sense of humor is very, very limited. Yeah. Which is crazy, because that's the best form of humor, is if someone tickles you. Oh, we got a Skitters. Love that. Wow! Blocked and reported, I'll tell you that. Mizzler. Alright, looks like we didn't really need all of those souls. That was crazy right there. We just got to get to Amygdala. This is always a part where I have trouble with. Oh. Good thing I wasn't really technically invited. It's tough. It's tough love. That's not actually that. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. I could go on like Wednesday, but no one's gonna be there. I could go Wednesday to Friday. No one's gonna be there. Sadly. I'm not going. I can't go, unfortunately. I know, dude. I know. I can't go because UT McGovern, the med school I'm going to, they have like a summer, it's like, I would call it summer school. And that starts June 23rd. And even though we've moved all of my stuff in, at least, well, not all my stuff, we've moved most of my stuff into the apartment. But there's still some stuff that we have to move in, and there's still some stuff that we have got to buy from Costco and stuff like that, so next weekend is just going to be so chaotic that it's just not, unfortunately not feasible in any way. I know, dude. I know. It would have been so much fun. No, the last time I went was 2023, so I think it's interesting that there's just discrepancies in every single time that we go. Just the timing. Just timing-wise. Like, why does it have to be mid-June for this one? Last time, I think it was like mid-August, which is perfect timing for me because I was getting into work. But we'll be alright. Don't worry about it. If you guys ever want to visit H-Town, just let me know. I got an absolutely spectacular pad. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know y'all will. I know y'all will. Oh, wow. Tell her to join the little Future Dot Game Club over there. There has to be little skitters over here. Or big skitters. Ooh, 2 bloodstone chunks. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, we gotta get this guy real quick. This guy does frenzy. And it's not ideal. No! Wow. Yeah, I know, it is H-Town. I'm not the biggest fan of H-Town, but it's just gonna have to do. Literally worst Texas City. Alright, we did that. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so... blech. I would put Galveston in the same realm. I'd put Galveston in the same realm. Truth to power! What is that clip? Mizzler, what is that clip? Oh no! Heal up, heal up, heal up. Alright, that's fine. We took a little frenzy. I did not mean to go that way. Alright, dude. There's nothing wrong with being adopted. It's a really soft play right there, Mizzler. Unreal mechanics. We got a little Justismo in here. Wow, this is great. Don't worry about us. Just playing a little Bloodborne. Commenting on my vibe. Alright, dude. Hey, that's coming up. I don't know about without cheating, but we'll figure that out. Anyone notice the vibe shift here since Juice arrived? Yeah. No one ever watched me play Elden Ring. The only reason why I told Justismo about I told him about Elden Ring, and then he started playing. That's it. That's it. I had already beaten full game before he even started playing. I don't really know what to say right there. Like, I had already beaten full game before he even wanted to play. And then he was asking me about specific bosses on how to do it. And I was telling him how to do it. Without quote-unquote cheating. The summon allegations are true. Everyone was using Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier was goated. Alright, it's not... I will never understand the people that say you're not playing the game perfectly because you're not using everything that's in the game. That will just never make sense to me. It's like me playing Bloodborne without like the mechanic where I can visceral attack somebody. I guess it's a little bit different mechanic, but it's similar. It's very similar. The game has something to offer. I'm gonna utilize what the game has to offer. I will never understand that. I don't understand the people that just think because you're doing some type of build, some type of everything, that you're playing the game wrong, or you're playing it poorly. Alright, we're missing a couple things. Alright, and we can fight Amygdala over there. Got a little skitters. Oh, no! Alright, we're gonna have to reload the game. We'll reload the game for the skitters. Yo, Justismo, can I get a little subscribe and follow? A little turn noties on? That'd be awesome. I think it may be even cooler if Wow, OKC won? That's kind of gross. I really wanted the Pacers to win. I don't think OKC has what it takes to win a championship. I guess you're right. Asking who. I don't really know who Alec is. For real. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I've been rocking some of my jokes for centuries, and they've always been funny. Can we get a little Scooby-Doo laugh in the chat real quick? That's one of my favorites. I don't have to be juiced for it not to be funny. Just saying. Oh my gosh. I will Venmo you $5. I will Venmo you $5. Honestly, plus interest at that point. Oh wow, so I did actually? Yeah, it's pretty gross. $256X or nothing. I can't really remember what that is. That sounds like something that Juice ducked, honestly, but... Alright, we got everything back there. Can we get Lou Guy back in the chat? I kind of missed that guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. There were so many times. That was one time where I'm pretty sure we had done like double or nothing and we still won. And they're like, all right, let's just do this one for 5 for real. And then that was it. So. I don't really know how to explain that other than the fact that someone is ducking something.
Well, very well.
We got one more level. I think we'll do... I think we want to get Arcane up to 15. Just so we can use some of the stuff that we have. We got a pretty good... We're pretty good level-wise. We don't want to do Birkenworth just yet. There we go. Alright, it's time to fight Amygdala. Oh, that was good, Mizler. That was good. Quote, I'm not gonna lie. Alec does have a very limited sense of humor. And we're back. What did you title that? Truth to Power? That's pretty good. Alright, let's go back to Amygdala. We're gonna have enough stuff to do everything, so don't you guys worry. I wanted to get him in a little stagger, but he's not wanting to stagger. Unfortunately. Fortunately, or whatever. Alright, so this guy is a tad bit beefy. I think we may throw some bolt paper on. Come on, senor. That should not have hit me, but... The Beach Boys? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We gotta be surfing. Surfing USA. Alright. Why am I not dealing damage right now? Yeah, I'm dead here. I was very confused on why I wasn't dealing damage. You got me surfing. Surfing USA. Dude, Beach Boys are spectacular. I've been on my 70s and 80s grind. Alright, LV. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. I don't think bolt paper is the right move right here. Oh, worm? Yeah, dude. You follow my Spotify? I rocked a new playlist. That's alright, hey. That's alright. You don't have to follow anything. I rocked a new playlist with songs that remind me of my papa, Slim Jimmy. And I called it Jimmy. It's pretty good, actually. Literally, the first song, it doesn't really, the first song is not, doesn't really, not that goated. But we built this city, like, come on. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Just goated. What else can you ask for? I'll send it if you really want. Alright, we gotta wait for him to just drop his dome. I mean, I think it's like 4.5 hours of just like kind of similar stuff like that, like Rolling Stones, AC/DC. Alright. I'm trying to remember how this is gonna go. Just drop your head. We want to damage this. Dude, Rolling Stones, AC/DC, spectacular. And dude, even Van Halen, it's so good. Alright, we may die here. I'm surprised you're not in the boosh. Yeah. Yeah, right, buddy. I'm not hiding in boosh to fight this guy. I just need him to... There's something about him that... Yeah, I'm dealing 17 damage to his back legs. That's not good. Maybe I have to deal damage to his... Looks like I gotta deal damage to his front arms and his dome piece. I just don't have enough healing for this. And I just don't understand it. I have 0 healing. Can we do this? 0 heals. I don't think we can. We're 1 HP. Can we lock in real quick? Oh, go, 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 go! So we want to get him in that stun lock where he's grabbing the ground. So we can hit him in the dome. Oh! If we could. Okay. Can we do this? We have 0 healing. We want to lock him in this stun lock. Oh no. Whip City! I don't, dude. We've got good damage on him right now, but we just can't. I'm dead here. We didn't have enough room in the back. We didn't have enough room in the back. Alright. I don't, honestly, the tough thing is, I don't think we have any more blood vials in the inventory. I don't think we have any healing whatsoever. Yeah, we have 0. I think we're gonna have to sell some stuff to get some. Yeah. We're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. That's not what we want. No hit speed run. Yeah, you know, we're actually starting that now. Just FYI. Alright, we don't need that many. That does not give us that many. Why don't we do, let's get rid of 15 of these. We don't really need that many of these either, so let's get rid of, how many do we have? We have 32. Let's do, let's also do 15 of those. Actually, we could probably do, let's do 2 more. Let's do 3 of these. Get even numbers. Let's purchase, and these guys are just, okay, so we have 19 now. Okay. So we're locked and loaded. We'll go back to Nightmare Frontier. And what we're going to do right now, we're going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to go back to Amygdala. It shouldn't be that hard. We need to get him in that stun lock where he's using his little blue beams. And then he's just trying to grab us with the blue so that we can hit him in his face. I think that's just perfect. Okay, we'll be right back. We're so back. I hope you guys are having just a wonderful start to the weekend. And it's not only just a weekend. It is a Future Doc Games birthday weekend. But I don't care much for the birthday. I care much for the Father's Day that is happening this Sunday. I just want to wish everybody a happy Father's Day. Lugai is better than Matt at Mario Kart. Oh no, dude! I'm gonna be honest. Lugai's in here now. That is not that big of a diss. Lugai has always been spectacular at Mario Kart. Am I right, Lugai? Matt has always kind of been, you know, subpar. I don't know. See, like right there, this perfect opportunity. We just missed it. Can we go? Just one hit. Nice. We need him just to drop his little dome. And it's just... I don't really know how to beat this guy, other than just hitting his face. I think maybe his front arms. I think he uses his front arms as... I've been thrown to the side. Why don't we just throw a little bolt paper on? Of course I missed. I think everybody is washed. This is just so frustrating. Alright, we did 230 damage on the front arm. Alright, good damage. I think we may just need to lock off and try to hit the... Oh! Go, 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 go! I don't think I hit that. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Feels like I'm doing a ton of damage. Okay, we got dome piece damage. I think halfway through the fight he starts using his arms. Here it is. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Good damage. Oh, I could have gone in for a second. Drats. Okay. We'll try to do that again. Come on. He's doing it again. No! I ran in too quickly. Next time, next time. Oh my gosh, I missed. He's giving me so many opportunities. Grab and twist! Oh my gosh. That one's not to worry about. Go, 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 go. Is that a ticket to Whiff City? Yeah. Join the club. Let's pop some bolt paper. Why not? What is that? What did I just get hit by? You know, screw it. We're gonna go for the arms. We got 7 more health. I do believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Yeah! Great damage. He's using his arms! Oh no! Go, 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 go. Everyone's believing in that 8 damage. Can I grab his tail? Oh, good head damage! Can we get a visceral? Yes! Come on! Yes! Big time! Big time! Big time damage. That's what they call me back in the day. BTD. Come on! He was here! Lugai was here! Yes, he was. And Lugai, dude, we have one more boss. If you're ready for it, we got one more boss. Well, we got a ton more bosses that we can go through. But we have one more boss on locks that we can go through right at the moment. Oh, we get one more level. I think we're gonna try to get Arcane up to 15. Are you ready? You ready for next boss? It's Rom. His name is Rom. We're gonna go to Bergenworth. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Drats. I don't really like how it doesn't have you confirm where you want to go. But we'll just keep going this way. This is pretty close to where we want to go anyways. We're gonna have some guy come out of the woodworks. There he is. Settle down there, champ. You are not getting the smoke. The smoke is going to Rom. R-O-M. Wrong teleport. Classic, yeah. It's always a classic, isn't it? Alright, so we got that over there. I think everything over here has been opened. We did this before you got here, Lugai, so don't even worry about it. Why don't we... I don't really want to bring in... Actually, why not? We're going to bring him in. Mr. Mensis. Lensis? The Begoon Classics. Mensis Scholar Damien. I wish I could rock him a little bit more on stream, but no one would really understand. No one would understand. Alright, Mr. Mensis, come on. Does he not follow me? That's so brutal. Alright, Lugai, are you ready for me? Yahoo! Call me Mario. It's me! Oh. Hiya! Yahoo! This is Rom. Alright, we gotta figure out... I don't know if bolt paper is the best for him. I think we may want to rock a little beast pellet, see if we can get... Well, you better be watching on your phone then. Lord have mercy. We'll put bolt paper on too. Alright, beast pellet on. Bolt paper on. Let's see what we got for this guy. Come on, Rom! Face me like a demon. Good damage. I think we just died. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure how that happened, but... I sincerely don't know what happened. Right there, Lugai. Alright, we're gonna touch this so we're a little bit closer. Okay, maybe not. We're getting slurped! Oh no! Game is rigged! I don't know what that guy is doing, but it can't be good for the game. The game is most certainly rigged. I miss you, Lugai. I hope you're doing well over there in Chi-Town. I see all the posts that Yoda's doing with his little fits. They're pretty gas. I wish I got slurped, yeah. Just one of those moments, kid. Just one of those moments. Can we get my boy? Don't tell him that. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him that. Unless he watches a little Future Dot Games. We're not saying anything. Jonas the Woad. You know? That kind of rhymes. Do we go down? I want our friend. I summoned him for a reason. But it's alright. Alright. If it rhymes, it's true. Whoever did the rhyme did the crime back in the day, right, Lou guy? Alright, looks like he's got spiders. That might have killed me last time. So we gotta do one at a time. Yeah! 60 damage? I think we gotta go behind him. Of course, I swing the wrong way. Swing the wrong way! Alright, where is my buddy? Where is my buddy Mentis the Scholar? Oh yeah, we gotta get behind him. Looks like they got some armor in the front. There's no such thing as Whiff City over here at the Future Dock. Oh, we do not have that many. Alright, I think what may need to occur... I may need to pop a beast pellet right before I go at him so that he takes more damage. Go, 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 go. That's a lot of damage. But now we have to fight more. Oh! We gotta fight more baddies. Oh, finally. The Scholar Damien. Oh my gosh, we are literally Whiff City. This is a very easy boss, but... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah! The old one-shot combo. Oh my gosh. We have no more health. Alright, we gotta be very wary. Alright, 2-for-1 combo. Oh my gosh, we didn't do anything over there. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't really know what to do right here. We're literally sub 2 HP. We do have... Oh! He gave me some healing! Not like it really mattered. Can we heal some more? Please? Mensis Scholar, come on. Alright, well, we may have to use. We're using. We do not want to use, but we had to use Yosefka's Blood Vial. My friend is dead. What just happened to me? It was supposed to be easy, Lou guy. This was supposed to be easy. Um, hmm. I don't really know. Um, Jover City, yeah. The whole point of that, we may have to go back and just fight some baddies so we're able to get some more blood vials. The tough thing about this game is most of it is you want to be able to have all of the blood vials that you can. Watch this. Yeah! Just a terrible visceral attack. I don't even understand what they were going on right there. Yeah, honestly, just a matter of going to Pound Town. Some of these, you just got to get some specific items from the right people. So we'll try to grab. We may farm some blood vials, and then we'll go back to. That's a good question. Who said that? I don't know. I think I heard it from some guy who's pretty smart. I don't think these guys give me blood vials, though. Oh, just kidding. Oh, Worm? The guy in your mirror? Yeah. Alright, buddy. There's another piggy over here who's gonna give us some blood vials. Yeah! Not today, buddy. We just deal so much damage. I think... What do we want to do? So we have 5 blood vials. There's a very easy blood vial farm. Basically at the start of the game. So we may just want to do that. We got some decent souls, so we can buy a couple. But I think we may just want to do that real quick. It's not like... This guy's not hard. He's just... He's very troublesome, if that makes sense. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're about to grind, dude. Alright, we got 15 blood vials right there. We're gonna go back to Central Yarnum. These guys both give 2 off the rip. At least. So we're gonna grind this a couple times. It just takes forever to get over there. Okay. Alright, so these guys over here give at least 2. Alright, so that guy's one shot, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, these guys, they give at least 2 blood vials. It's actually a pretty decent farm. We're gonna do this a couple times. Shining coins? Oh my gosh, wait, these guys don't give... Yeah, you know what? We have 20... I don't know why they gave me shining coins. They're supposed to give me blood vials. Anyways. We have 20. We've done our job. I was hoping that they were gonna give me a couple more, but... whatever. For the homies in the chat, can we get a little... No! I did the wrong one again. It's just right before, so it doesn't really matter that much, but... It's so frustrating. The tough thing is, I think the best time to fight him is the first time. Because then you can get up and personal without all those spiders going in. But every single time that you go for him, the spiders are now there. It really stinks. Whoa. We missed something right here? Oh, a little Madman's Knowledge? So I think, Lugai, for your information, Madman's Knowledge is the item that we could pop if we want to increase our insight. Insight is something that in the game allows you to see more based off of the, I think it's like the Cthulhu lore and stuff like that. But for us, it's the eye in the top right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ripping the binger, dude. Alright, let's just get... We're getting into it. But we got our blood echo count top right, and then we got our insight count as the eye on the bottom of that. Alright, so this should be relatively simple. Well, I say relatively simple. It's not going to be relatively simple, because we got to go behind all of these guys. Because we don't do enough damage if we're not behind them. It really stinks. Alright, so we got this guy. A little 2-for-1 combo special. Can I get some fries with that? Come on! Alright, we're gonna rock a little beast blood pellet. Come on, let's lock in. Good damage, good damage. Medium deke is real quick, bro. Can I get a cheeseburger? Hold the lettuce. No, don't hit me with that. Oh no. Lock in. We just gotta make sure that the big spider's not doing anything when we rock that. Alright. Yeah, he's rocking stuff right there. Brother, watch out! Yahoo! Good, good, good. Alright, one more. Beast Blood Pellet. Come on. Grab the Pellet! That's so annoying, man. At least you stay here. He's waiting. He's waiting for the smoke. Oh! We got him! We got him in a stun lock! Let's go! I love that, actually. Oh. It's too free! I can't believe we got him in stun lock right there. That's spectacular. Yahoo! Let's go, game. With the old PS4 controller. Are you kidding me? Can I get a dirt in the chat? Come on. Oh. We got the blood moon and a baby singing at us right now. That's not what we want. And the tough thing is, I think we're about halfway through the game, if not more. It's actually so tough, because this is my favorite game. Blue Guy, this is my favorite game of all time. And I'll tell you this. The first time I ever played this, I think it had just come out on PlayStation Plus. Oh! Is this where we need to go? Alright, don't grab me again. Amygdala, Bergenworth. Thumera Labyrinth? Okay. I think we do go through here. But yes, Lugard, this, I believe, this is my favorite game of all time. When this first came out, I believe this came out in 2014. And obviously I was not a PlayStation bro back then. But back when I first got a PlayStation, I had heard about Bloodborne. It was not that big of a deal. But okay, settle down there. But when I got the PS5 and I got PlayStation Network, I first realized, actually, I think it might have been when I got the PS4 when I was playing Fortnite in college. But it had to do with the fact that Bloodborne was free. This game has been free on PlayStation Network for ages. I'll tell you what, COD has not been free. COD has not been free for ages. This has been a game that has been free, I think, since like 2018. And so we have been playing this game. We had not started until I think I actually downloaded it while we had the PS4. And so I think we might have played it like an hour or so. And I'm like, this game's not it. This game is not cool. This game does not have what it takes. And then I played it. Not that I played it on the PS5, but I believe I started playing it on the PS5. And I started to understand what the game had to offer. What the game is all about. With the visceral attacks, just with everything. And I was sitting there, I was like, there's no way that I simply missed what was going on here. And of course, I simply missed what was going on here. So these guys are now substantial immune to more of my damage. Alright, so we got some witches over here. Just a classic young gamer. Exactly. I'm not as pronounced in the gaming experience as I was before. This game... Whoa! You're not gonna get me again, are you? Oh my gosh. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Alright, now I can talk. At this game, surely... Alright, that's alright. We can't do anything right here anyways. At this game, exactly, clutch roll. This game may be, if not is, my favorite game of all time. I think... it's so funny too, because I was talking to Ethan about this. The old college buddy. It wasn't about Bloodborne explicitly, but it was about just games in general. We were talking about Elden Ring, and I'll give you the good lore. The good Lord's lore. He told me, I think night of, if maybe day after night, about Elden Ring, and he was telling me this is going to be the game of the year, this is going to be game of the century, yada yada. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, there's no way that an RPG game, I don't even know how to describe this game. I was thinking it's an RPG game, it was going to be game of the year. And I played the first couple hours with him. We couldn't play together, of course, but we played, and we were kind of like side by side playing Elden Ring. And we... I think we got to the first boss, and we were like, not even we, I was like, this game is trash. This game is the worst game I've ever... Actually, not the worst game I've ever played, but... This game is not what I expected to be for the best game of the year type, if that makes sense, Lukai. And he's telling me like, oh, don't even worry about it. Like, I'm not even that into the game either. So we got to the first mini boss of what was going on, and this was before. I think this was before I even like started trying to play Bloodborne as well too. So Elden Ring was my first go-to game, and they even got Demon Souls on the radar too. I've tried to play Demon Souls multiple times. It is not going too well, but I know I'm getting sidetracked right now. But there was something about. It looks like these guys respawn, and I don't like that. But there was something about Elden Ring that I really enjoyed, at the same time of the fact that it didn't feel that good of a game, because I'm used to Call of Duty, I'm used to all of these games where I'm playing with other people. This was really the first solo experience, other than maybe Jack and Dexter back in the day, where I was using my brother's PS3. It might even have been PS2. And so it was one of those moments where I was like, this is the first game that I have ever played. You know what's crazy? I had played GTA on his PlayStation, but it wasn't really that big of a deal. Like I think I played GTA 4. Actually, I think the crazy thing was, I think he came over while we were in high school. Oh, we gotta log in real quick. He came over to D-Town while we were in high school to help us with some nannying and stuff like that. So he was over there, and he was helping us. He had his PlayStation 4, and he had GTA 5. So he was only here for a year, which really stinks, because it would have been super fun if he was here for more. But he was here for a year, and he was just showing me like GTA 5 and stuff like that, and it really, yeah, it was cool, but it really wasn't as sick as I thought it was going to be. And like GTA in general, there have been a couple moments where I've downloaded a couple of the GTA games on PS5 because it's free on PlayStation Network and stuff like that. It just doesn't fit my appetite. I don't know. They're like, I don't really care for doing random stuff. I want an objective. And I know, of course, those games have objective, but there's something about these games compared to those games where I'm just kind of sitting there like, I'm missing something. Those games just don't have what it takes to be a future doc gamer enjoyer, if that makes sense. These FromSoft games, oh my gosh. I feel like we're gonna die here. But those games, yeah, they are the exact definition of visceral. We're talking about visceral attacks in this game. Alright. I don't think we need this. Hey, and I'm not even gonna lie, I think those games actually are just pivotal for the gaming industry and just gaming in general for our time. I think those games are phenomenal. The way that they made those games, exquisite. But it's not for me. And that's alright. Not every game can be for everybody, you know? Alright, we need to find this lady who's throwing her little bell in the air. But anyways, yeah, I think that the tough thing about all of these games is all of these games aren't for everybody. If you don't like a game, don't play it. These FromSoft games, they're chasing me. I absolutely adore them. I think Dark Souls 2 is like the first time where I'm not actually into a game that we're playing. But I think it also just has to do with the fact that there's just Dark Souls 2 was different brand, not actually different brand, but Miyazaki wasn't really working on it. There was some guy who was working on it who we're not gonna name because I don't know the name. So we need to find out where this lady is. This has always given me very trouble too, because I don't know where the. I think it may be over here. But yeah, Miyazaki wasn't working on Dark Souls 2. When I actually figured that out, I was like, that's the reason why all of this stuff is not as good as Dark Souls Remastered. And then you can even just counter that with that's the fact that Bloodborne is so good. Alright, where are we going? We are going in circles right now. We gotta stop this. All of these little witches are following us too, which I enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy. Alright, let's lock in right here. Can we go this way? We can't go that way. It has to be something we could drop off here real quick. Okay, drop off that way. At 9th time, no. Maybe 4th. But I don't know where to go, though. Potato, potato. Look at that. I know we have to go this way, but there's something that we missed, though. And I just don't know where to go that way. We're gonna keep going. Keep traversing. Oh my gosh. Fully died right there. With 45,000 souls! That ain't good. Alright, I'm trying to see. Alright, so we opened all that stuff up. Okay. We need to drop off one of the sides right there. Yeah, we definitely just need to get our souls back, brother. Whoa! Okay, settle down there, champ. This guy is hitting for chunks. I guess we could try to go for these witches, but yeah, I got Chris Kyle right there, dude. I don't know what to say. Alright, so I think there's a moment where Okay. We can drop down right here. Get an item. Okay. Bolt paper. That's nice. Despicable elderly. Can I go right here? No! Okay. And I think there's something that we could drop up here, though, but... Okay, we can't drop that way. Oh. Oh, no, we're screwed. Yeah. We just lost 45,000 souls! You know, it is exactly where I thought it was going to be. It's in that rotunda. It's in that rotunda. Don't let a booter... Oh! Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Don't let a booter get to where we are right now. Watch this. Lugai, watch this. This is exactly where we need to go. It's literally right here. It's so tough. Right here. We missed it. Whoa! Can you hop off me, please? We don't want to go that way just yet. Yeah, we want to go this way. This guy's got my souls! And this is the woman that is keeping them permanently stocked. Just with whatever. I know. And we want to go down this way so we can get that item real quick. Yeah! Fall off. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Alright, Upper Cathedral Key. Whatever that does. So now, we're going to make a run for it. Yahoo! Well done, well done, well done. I love this game so much. Alright. And I think after we get to the end of this, we are going to call it a night. But I'm saying that, just an FYI, this is a long traverse. So you better keep with us, Lugai. You better keep with us. Oh my gosh. Okay. At least we got all the stuff right there. That's alright. Yeah, clean up the living room. You're chilling, you're chilling. I think it's time for a little restroom break anyway, so you're alright. Alright. Take a little restroom break. We've lost a decent amount of souls. But at this point, it's like maybe a level and a half, so it's really not that big of a deal. Alright, we'll be right back. And we are so unbelievably back. Alright. The next thing on the bucket is we gotta get through that passageway. Oh my gosh. So we did everything down here. We gotta get through the passageway without taking too much damage. And we did it once. We're gonna do it again. Blue guy, I hope you're cleaning the living room right now. Don't even worry about it. Oh. We gotta get our blood echoes. Alright, we're gonna let this go one time. We're gonna make a run for it. Well done. Are you talking about Yote? There's no way. I thought he moved. He moved, didn't he? You got a new guy? Let me see if I have. Oh, I got a couple big ones. So let's go. Let's see if we can level up real quick. That's not very roommate-like, I'm gonna be honest. Especially on a Friday. When the Future Doc Games is here! Are you kidding me? Get a little eliminated in the action. Let's see how much a level is.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
23,000! We have leveled up substantially. Alright, we gotta go back to where we were then. Moonside Lake, I believe, is where we killed Rom. I don't know where we are. Oh no, we're in Yargold Chapel. We got 3 watching right now. Can we get the Wanderer in the chat? Come on. Lock in. From high school. High school. That's fun, that's fun. Love the high schoolies. People I'm living in H-Town are high schoolies. Come here, big boy. One more. My gosh, these guys take it. Bloodstone chunk. That is good. That's good. You know what? We're actually going to go back and we're going to level up our Ludwig's Holy Sword to level 7, I believe. I believe we can get to level 7. I hope you're doing well, Lou guy. I know I probably asked that a couple hours ago, but I miss you, kid. Luddy V, exactly. Watch this. Ludwig's Holy Blade. We need 5. We have 3 more. Or no, not 3. We need 2 more. We need 2 more with a Holy Blade. I really hope you are, man. I miss you, kid. We're gonna be in H-Town. Honestly, if your mom wants to hang out, dude, I would love to. Is she a big Espanol speaker? She speak a little English? Just a touch bit English? Please, dude. I would actually, I'd love to meet her. I'd love to hang out with her. Doesn't know any English. Oh, okay. Alright. That could be a little brutal. Alright, these guys are brutal. We can go back up. No, any English, yeah. Okay. A little Colombian, man. Yeah, she is. Bro, if she's related to you, she has to be goated. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I literally switched weapons right there. Can we get a little... That's ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. Come on. Use what the game gave me. There we go. There we go. I better be on the PC. Watch this guy. He's getting stabbed. We're doing so much damage. So much damage. Dude, we are feeling so good right now. The tough... I was saying in the last stream, Lou Guy, but I know you're probably pretty busy. The tough thing about this game is that I know it's... Well, I don't know it extremely well. I know it well. So I know what to do. I know everything that's going on. I know the surroundings. I know what we're going to do. And so it's going to be... Oh, this is where we were before. I know what's going to happen. And so I know that this is going to take a lot less effort to get through than the other games. Fortunately for me, oh my gosh. Alright, these guys are pretty crazy. I know. These guys are all pretty crazy too. Oh! Roll, roll, roll! Oh my gosh. Do I pop a beast blood pellet just for? Oh my gosh. Alright, we got one of them. Alright, we got two of them. I'm gonna be honest, on my first playthrough, I was not able to do what I just did. Come on. You do not deserve the light of day. Oh my gosh. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Go, 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 go! Alright. Alright, this guy, he needs some countering. He needs some countering. Honestly, why don't we just do this? Good damage, good damage. Yeah! A little 4-piece combo. Can I get a D-Kiz with that? Oh, now he's running away. I'm running away now. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Can I get a 4-piece combo? Come on! Just not even good. He gave me 20 quicksilver bullets. Like, we really need that. Huh. Right, so that's all of these guys right here. So we did this area previously, but it was in the Bagman area. So it was a lot more different. That's a little scary. We're gonna leave those guys alone. We're gonna go up here. Whoa! I'm stuck in the corner. Oh my gosh! How did that guy get up there? Right, take him back down here. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my gosh! We gotta go up here though. I remember this distinctly. we gotta grab this stuff. We're gonna go... Oh, goodness gracious. If we don't go up there. And the tough thing is, I think most of these people are... Are these guys respawning? That's not good. I could have sworn there was a spot for us to go through here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, good plunge attack. Hey, giggly! You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Love at its finest, Lou guy. Love at its finest. Okay, we go through here. Love at its finest. You can't ask for much more. Other than the fact that they could probably settle down just a touch. Ooh! I think we may want to go through there real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have 0 Estus. There's another one. Hee 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 hee! I know, dude. I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh, we got a Skitters. There's gonna be a big guy over here. Oh, we got bloodstone chunks. That's a lot of damage. No. I don't have any healing abilities. I'm playing this very poorly. One HP. Got him. Yes, sir. Give me some bloodstone chunks. Come on. There's more? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. Oh no. Where does this take me? Inspect path. Twist him. Grab it and twist him. Oh no, dude. I need blood vials ASAP, Rocky. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're good. I don't need quicksilver bullets. Alright, so that is one of the witches that makes them a little harder to kill. I think we may have to... We may have to go this way. I really hope this is blood... Yes! I love that. Come on, big boy. Hiya! Love that. Okay. So we've got that stuff. I don't need twid bloodstone shards anymore. Alright, so we can go down here. Looks like this guy is still... He's still red, so he still has... There's a witch. That is... Come on. One HP. Yes, sir. I don't need the twin bloodstone shards. Come on. Lock in. Oh, that tempering blood gem may be Gucci gang. Okay. Alright, we don't need to do that right now. We'll come back down here. There is a boss down here that I think we'll get. We may call it quits after that. It really depends on how I'm feeling. But we are doing very, very good damage. This is the same guy that I was dealing. Okay, let's go over here. Frenzy Cold Blood. That's a lot of damage. Alright, now I think there's some piggies over here? Maybe? Oh no. Thank goodness that we are faster than these guys. I don't know what we want to do over here. I think the boss is that way. And we've already done all this stuff. You tell me how I'm so fast and then I die right there. Good question. Let's ask FromSoft. Can you believe that guy one-shotted me? Where am I? Oh no, dude. Keep going. No shot, no shot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. Oh! Alright, we're going back to where we were. We're going far right over here. Good thing I dropped this down. I think we have to beat that. Every single time you say MMA fighting? Yeah. Yeah. That's how she goes. That's how she goes. It's that one video, dude. It's that one video. Oh! We're back. This is the OG spot. Okay. This is not where we want to go. We go down this way? This way. Okay. This is an MMA fight, dude. Oh, look at the wheelchair. Taking his time. You're kidding me. Oh no. This is not where we want to go. We got Future.Games on channel. Is this where we were? I don't think it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got the dogs! They're waiting! I don't think this is where we were. Okay. I believe this is... Alright. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. I don't need Quicksilver bullets. I need... I feel as though this is where it was, no? We go all the way up? I feel like we already did that. And I got no... Whoa! Time for rolling. Okay. Whoa! We already killed this guy! Okay. Awesome. Glad we got 2 blood vials right there. What? Lugai, wait, where do we go? Alright, so we got the guys right there. I could have sworn there was a little thing that we should have rocked down there, but no longer piggies. I think it is. This it? This is where we were before. No, but this is where we're... See, this is where I was the first time I played this game. I had no idea where I was going. I think we do have to rock. No! Why do these guys keep spawning? Alright, I'm looking the wrong way, I guess. No! That's so frustrating. I want to do the boss, but at the same time, I want to get every single item in this little area right here. Blue guy. Alright, so we're going to look this way. That way. Okay. Okay, this is where we were. Inspect the bath. RIP boss, hit Furta. Yeah. Dude, we have almost negative blood vials. I feel like that's the way to go, but we're gonna go this way. We're gonna get some blood vials. Yeah! Okay, of course we get the shards. What is that? Nothing for me. I feel like that guy's gonna respawn. I feel like we've already gotten everything. Okay. Let's go for the boss. Go, 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 go. This boss is a little bit different. Oh, this is not the boss. This is where we were before. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. We got 2 bloodstone chunks. That's fine, that's fine. Keep going down! Keep going down! So for this boss, a little bit different in the sense that we have to defeat. They have like 4 mages on the side that we have to defeat. Oh my gosh. We're getting shot by everything. Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh! We're gonna ring this guy. Help me! Help me! This guy should not be hard. But he's very different in the fact that we gotta beat a couple baddies in the back. Come on. Lock in. Here we go. So we have to... So these witches up top. We have 0 blood vials known to mankind. So we have to legitimately lock in. There's nothing that we can use that can help us in the healing process. Just a crazy boss fight. They're hanging from the sky! Like, what is this? Okay. Alright, friend. You got these guys. I'm gonna go up top. Because the witches up top, I think there's 4 of them. So 2 on the right, 2 on the left. What they do is, I think they heal the boss over time, and they can deal damage to you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See how they're ringing the bell, Lou guy? So we gotta get rid of them. Of course. I take damage right there. So we got 1. We're gonna pop dual wield right here. Hopefully our friend does just a chunk of damage. That'd be nice. Alright, so we got 2. There may be 6. I don't know. The 1 reborn. Obviously got to grab the items that are there for us. So we don't want him to heal up. I guess there are 6. I took a damage right there. That's not good. I don't want to... Alright, Mr. Antal, can you do something for me? I don't know if I have anything that can heal me, so we're gonna have to just... We're gonna have to lock in. What's hitting me? No! We have 73,000! Alright. I just don't think he's gonna really be helping us as much as we want him to help us. I know. I know. We just, if we had enough blood vials, we would be chilling. Alright, we're gonna go back here. We probably shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. Alright, let me use a little quick restroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, what we want to do here is, we want to grab some... blood vials. So we gotta sell some stuff. I don't think we need. Okay. Oh my gosh, we only have enough for 5? I don't think we need that many, so. Alright, Yargul. We're running. We are running. Lugai, you're seeing this absolutely exceptional gameplay. And then we're going to call it. Alright, so we're going to drop down here. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I think I may... I don't know if I want to bring that guy back in, but I think we may. We got enough stuff. Oh, we got bolt paper too. Alright. And the key here is just keep on keeping on. I think we got all this stuff over here. So we don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, you always need more stuff. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go, 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 go! Just gotta bob and weave, bob and weave. You can't even see what's going on. Alright, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All of my blood echoes. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're back, we're back, we're back. That's 1. That's 2. It really does look like there's 6. That's 3. Go to the other side. Don't fall down. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Looks like our friend is dealing some damage. Alright, we're gonna pop this. Pop a bolt paper. Pop a little beast pellet. Alright, we are at max on the beast pellet. No! No! We got stuck. That's so brutal. Are you enough beast for the beast pellet? I don't think we are. It's so brutal. We only have 1 health bar. I think the tough thing is we would have done him just so dirty if we didn't have our summons right there. I'm ready to keep going. We're not going to summon. We're going to go straight through. Oh, that's so... It hurts. Lugai, it hurts. This guy's not hard. We don't have enough stuff for him. Which is kind of crazy. I don't understand how we don't have enough blood vials, but... Man, I feel like we're gonna get shot. Keep on bobbing and weaving. Keep on bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. No way. We got hit. We're gonna do the same thing we did. We're gonna go up top. If we can. Oh my gosh. We're getting creamed already. Whoa, 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 whoa! Settle down there, champ. No. You see what I'm saying? This guy's not hard, but at the same time, he is kind of hard. Let me think. Let me think. I think the best way to farm blood vials is we're going to go to... I think I remember talking about this. We're going to go to... I don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Lecture building. Here we go. Yeah. Brochado. Come on. Obviously, I know that we're going to get it. Come on. Lock in. Watch this. We're going to get a ton of blood echoes. Right here. Come on. Lock in. We're going to do this a couple times. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Okay. It's alright. We just gotta grab our stuff back. So those guys are very effective farming for blood echoes. So we're gonna use that, then we're gonna buy just a ton of blood vials. So we have them. We're ready. This one has my blood echoes. We're not doing anything for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, so we got 14,000 right there. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna do it one more time. Do you want help? Hernikai. You know? Help is always welcome. I think we are pretty good for where we are right now. But help is always welcome. Senor Hernikai. What do you got for me? Yeah. I don't think I did anything right there. Alright, we got a couple of them right there. I'm not really sure where I am right now, but simply don't understand what happened right there. I guess they all just spurted stuff at me. My soul should be right there, so we'll do it one more time. We'll go back to where we level up, and we'll get just a ton of souls. Yeah, we're gonna do it one more time. Go back in my little safe place. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's one more over here. We have so many souls. Alright, we're good, we're good. See, that took, what, 3 minutes? Let's go back to where we were. I would have loved to hear what the Hernikai had to say. Alright, we're gonna purchase 50. Yeah. We don't need that many. Where were we? We are Yargold Chapel. Yeah, for real. Looks like he came in and just left. I would have loved that. Do you want help? Obviously I want help. I want all the help that can... A finely tailored Bordeaux dress. Yabba-do. Alright, let's lock in right here. Alright, we have enough blood vials. I think we're gonna obviously grab our friendly neighborhood friend. Friendly neighborhood friend, who cares? Alright, let's go this way. Keep on traversing. We have so many blood vials now. I think we got 50? Bro came in from the woodworks, yeah. Where was he? He really wanted to help and then he just straight dipped on us. I don't know. As I said, this guy should not be a problem. But of course he is. Of course he is. With the future doc. I'm gonna keep... I think traverse left right here is actually a pretty good idea. Get our stamina back. We're gonna go full right. And we're gonna keep bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Yeah. Oh no, we got one on us. Maybe? Keep on going. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Let's lock in. That could have been really bad. Alright. Alright, let's get these 6 witches. Looks like when I'm solo, it's 4 witches, but... he still hits me from up top. That's crazy. Alright, after I get all these guys, we're gonna pop a little Healy guy. That's ridiculous, okay. He's some bad witches for real, yeah. You're telling me, baby. Meet some wad galleys. Alright. One more. Alright, we're gonna drop down. Pop. Beast Blood Pellet. Beast Blood Pellet. Excuse me. Say that 10 times fast. No! Oh my gosh. Alright. I think this Beast Blood Pellet is doing me a disservice. I'm getting hit. I'm getting randomly hit. Good thing we have so many health pots. Alright, we gotta get out of there real quick. It's so funny. He's like... I don't even know what he's like. Alright, I think it may be so much better without Beast Blood Pellet. My brother Antal. We are dealing good damage. We're so close! Come on! Venga, vamos! Yellow backbone. Good job, Antal. Good job. Antal helped me with... I think his name is Arnold? Arnal? Whew. All I know is he is the GOAT. See, that's what happens when you have just a decent amount of stuff. Alright, I'm a little bit scared. Where are we right now? I would have loved, dude. The Hernica he had me in the bag. He goes, "Do you want help?" And he says, I said, "Yes, yes, please. Can we get some help?" Next thing you know, there's nothing. He's silent. All right, you know what? I think we have played for a decent amount of time tonight. So, what we're gonna do is... I know! Dude, bro just disappeared! We're gonna grab some levels.
Welcome home.
I know.
I must. What is it?
Look, guy, you were here. You were here for a decent amount of... decent chunk of stuff. Oh, we only have 1 level in us. Let me see if we have any stuff. We have multiple. I sure hope you're my biggest fan. That's how it should go. 20,000. Oh, wow.
Very well.
Alright, we should have 3 levels in us. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think Vitality... Let's get those 26. Oh my gosh. We are so absolutely kidded.
Farewell, good hunter.
And
May
now
you
I
find your
gotta
way
figure out
from
what to
the
do.
waking world.
Alright. Let me get a good spot right here. Oh, we are so kidded. One more time. This has been the Future Games. Once more. Dropping down on a little Bloodborne 2 gameplay. This has been spectacular. I really appreciate everyone who comes in. For everyone. For everything. We've had some comments in the chat, and it makes the comments... I do really appreciate comments in the chat, because it just makes the gameplay just flow that much better. So, I just want to thank everybody who tunes in, especially you, Lou Guy, right now. It really makes my day. But these games are some of my favorites, and especially Bloodborne. The other games, I mean, Bloodborne and Elden Ring are my favorites. So I'm just going to put that out there. But these games, FromSoft has put out some absolute bangers. Some beauties of games. And these solo games, I never really thought that I would love. But after Bloodborne, after Elden Ring, when I really got into Elden Ring, I think the real thing about these games is you have to bypass the first maybe 2 to 3 quote-unquote levels. You have to level yourself up to enough where you actually know how to deal with everything going on. You have to get to a substantial level where you're able to put out some damage. So I think that is... I'm kind of thinking that is where FromSoft lacks. In these games, I think if they were to capitalize on everybody, which obviously they're not capitalizing on everybody, if they were to, they would make the game easier at the beginning and then scale it harder at the end. Obviously, I think they make the game hard in the beginning and then kind of descale middle and then make it hard in the end. I think they would benefit from some of these people who are playing the game kind of like where I was in the first installment of Elden Ring when I was doing it, where the game is super, super hard. We don't want that. We want the game to be kind of easy in the beginning to ease new players in. But FromSoft has their ideal of what's going on right here, so I can't judge them for that. So all I'm saying is, I think Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, what we have played, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, they had that kind of skill gap right in the beginning, where you had to level up to where you wanted to, and then you can kind of scale to where you could get to where you wanted to. Here, for me, I've already played this game, so I think for me, I already knew kind of what I wanted to do. The actual levels that I'm pumping into right now, I don't know. I'm kind of guessing right now. But at the same time, we're having an absolute blast. As I said, this is my favorite game known to mankind. This and Elden Ring may be my favorite games. And I know I'm yapping. This is like, I haven't even moved the controller right now because it's just set. But these are my favorite games. And I really do appreciate everybody who comes in just to see what's going on. But that's me done yapping. As I said, I really appreciate everyone who comes in just to watch, just to be here, just to see what the Future Games has to offer in the FromSoft lore in their own little universe. And this is me, the Future Dot Games, signing out. I appreciate you, Lou Guy, for tuning in for most of the stream. This has been spectacular. I love it. Absolutely love it. But this is, again, the Future Dot Games signing out. I appreciate everyone who comes in. I love you all. Until next time, I think it's going to be tomorrow. I think we will have some time to rock some more Bloodborne. So you stay tuned. Until next time, take care. Peace out. And a happy Father's Day weekend to everyone.